and now he's designing for our active subwoofer. Let's look at it and see what is he doing now. As audio products in car, we could not only just look for its appearance, how it look like, and also maybe it's good design or maybe the data is very beautiful. The most important, I think, is what our feeling. So today we just found the brand is Volkswagen and the model is Tyron, to check the different the sound different of our product and the original audio. So let's check our product today. Here is all of the audio product, the subwoofer here, and we will going to show you one by one, so you can see the difference of the sounds. Now we are inside the car. I would like to introduce the equipment inside the car first. This is the Angel System entertainment video. We have replaced with the original one, have already replaced. And the speaker inside the car is the original one as well. But our owner of the car have installed DSP equipment here. But today we want to have your more actual feeling on the cell. So on the sound. So we will just take away the DSP and just think of it. We just with the original entertainment and the original circuits on this car. Okay. Because the main purpose today we will introduce the original one between the difference between our original sounds and what if we add our Steelmate subwoofer, so you can see the difference. Okay, now we will see. We will take away the DSP and without anything. And now the music will be produced with will be processed with the original circuit and the original speaker, and also for the video. Okay, and now we will test our sounds from different songs and with different level. Okay, so for this one is easy one, level 1. And this is the middle one for the popular music. Now let's go with the level 3, the most difficult one. Most difficult one is the movie background music. Now let's see the performance for the original system. The car. It is performed by the original circuit, original speaker, without any equipment, without any DSP. Let's see the performance. Now we have a connect with high level input from the car, from original circuit, and as we can see, we have already connect with Hammer. The model is SW826 subwoofer, and here we have already the power supply, and then we go with the music and see what is the performance for this subwoofer. Okay. volume to the 20. It is very base one. It's the level one, very easy to achieve the performance. Okay, we just go with the medium level, the normal popular music.
在夜半三更过天桥，从来不敢回头看。白日里是车水马龙，此时脚下是忘川。我独自走过半山腰，山间野狗来作伴。丛林尽染白鸽柳，秋风吹过鬼门关。一生3年5载，遍足城市东方，六街八荒四海，无人与我来交伴。人间荒唐古怪，竹林外有书斋，你于此地畅快，可来者不善，善者不来。
Okay, we are going to go with movie's background music to see the performer different from the original speaker with a subwoofer, our Hammer subwoofer. Okay, now we will go with the music that the low the place with different place situation. Okay. ，Okay, hello everyone. This is your host Ivan today, and this is my partner Dong.
Yes, hello everyone, I'm Dong.
And today we are very glad to specially invite our engineer Mr. Wilson to come with us together to introduce our audio products today. Mr. Wilson is the engineer who specializes on the car audio in Steelmate, and all of our product was designed and produced by him, and so that's why we have him here today with us. Okay, as you can see, we have different type of the audio products here, and actually we just do the introduction for our products and also show a video, but there is something wrong on the video on the platform. and on the system. So we will have to do the show again, yeah, repeat again. So that's why we have introduced again our lamp and our Mr. Wilson. Okay, Steelmate is not only produced for safety in natural product in car, but also we have a very important break for car audio. It's established since 2005. In order to let you know more about our audio product, we have already prepared a video last week. It's a very hurry time and very rush, and we just take the photos, take the video by our iPhone. So I could very recommend you guys to have a headset to listen the sounds of our audio products together with us. Okay, let's go for a video first. I'm your host Ivan. We are in Steelmate company now, and as we can see, we have a whole center in-house. So today I will going to lead you guys to look around our whole center to see what we do for the for our product. As we can see, we have many advantages and technology machines here, and we have many experience full of the museum worker here. And our molding center is not only work for the audience product, but also work for our other like the alarm system, like the TPMS, and like the BSD, like the fire stop detection. And all of these products are all made by our worker here and all made by the machine here. Okay. So let's look around. This is the molding. Now this is one of our CNC machine, and you can see it's working now. So let's see how it's working. Now we are in the laboratory in Steelmate, and as we can see, we got the certificate by the Sinas, China. And all of our products, after we finish the design and being come out the new product, we need to go through all the tests here, and we need our products can be fulfilled with the technical function and the technical requirement, which with different electrics required in car, and also the temperature and the environment. So here we can see we have an environment lab here to see if our product can be work well in different temperature environment, like minus 40 degree to the 80 degree. Now we are in the hi-fi room in our Steelmate, and somebody may ask what is this room used for and what is the purpose for it. Our engineer always need to be improved, but not only for improve their technology, but also they need to improve their music article. So let's come and see what we have inside. Now we are in the anechoic room in Steelmate. The automotive audit will need a very professional environment to catch the data, original data for the audience. So that's why we have this room. So let's go for and check around the room here. We are in the technical center, and also the name is the R&D department. Okay, let's look at now what they are doing now. Okay, in the technical center, we have different level of the engineer. And now this engineer is special for the audio products. And now he's designing for our active subwoofer. Let's look at it and see what is he doing now. You know, as audio products in car, we could not only just look for its appearance, how it look like, and also maybe it's good design or maybe the data is very beautiful. The most important, I think, is what our feeling. So today, we just found the brand is Volkswagen and the model is Pyron to check the different, the sounds different of our product and the original audio. So let's check our product today. Here is all of the audio product, the subwoofer here. And we will going to show you one by one, so you can see the difference of the sounds. Now we are inside the car. I would like to introduce the equipment inside the car first. This is the Angel System entertainment video. We have replaced with the original one, have already replaced. And the speaker inside the car is the original one as well. But our owner of the car have installed DSP equipment here. But today we want to have your more actual feeling on the cell. So on the sound. So we will just take away the DSP and just think of it. We just with the original entertainment and the original circuits on this car. Okay. Because the main purpose today we will introduce the original one between the difference between our original sounds and what if we add our Steelmate subwoofer, so you can see the difference. Okay, now we will see. We will take away the DSP and without anything. And now the music will be produced with will be processed with the original circuit and the original speaker, and also for the video. Okay, and now we will test our sounds from different songs and with different level. Okay, so for this one is easy one, level 1. And this is the middle one for the popular music. Now let's go with the level 3, the most difficult one. Most difficult one is the movie background music. Now let's see the performance for the original system. The car. It is performed by the original circuit, original speaker, without any equipment, without any DSP. Let's see the performance. Now we have a connect with high level input from the car, from original circuit, and as we can see, we have already connect with Hammer. The model is SW826 subwoofer, and here We have already the power supply, and then we go with the music and see what is the performer for this subwoofer. Okay. Okay, we will control the volume to the 20. It is very bass one. It's the level one, very easy to achieve the performance. Okay, we just go with the medium level, the normal popular music.
在夜半三点过天桥，从来不敢回头看。白日里是车水马龙，此时脚下是忘川。我独自走过半山腰，山间野狗来作伴。丛林居然白过柳，秋风吹过鬼门关。一生3年5载，奔足城市东方，六街八荒四海，无人与我来交伴。人间荒唐古怪，竹林外有书斋，你于此地畅快，偏来者不善，善者不来。
Okay, we are going to go with movie's background music to see the performer different from the original speaker with a subwoofer, our Hammer subwoofer. Okay, now we will go with the music that the low the place with different place situation. Okay.
生我有时为何期待我来入，不见我活，到一生里的成佛，是不是成了佛？时间变美流过，谁来告诉我？看风沙上日落模糊，天空之上月亮和划破山上也没两样，一直功成名要换来天罗地网，你甚至不如我安闲南方，不想从多少下过天，就看真相一步两步找不到前方，梦里桃花香多倔强，却抵抗不了一出双黄黑白键相当，天亮是否能只写上天上的擅长，三剑两人出鞘，龙凤大将当遇见纷飞，请不要在无岁。
It's quite difficult for us to have our subwoofer can be match different of the like the sounds with different like piano, like the bra, like the bass and different voice in the car. So this is what we are focused on, and we are working on to solve this kind of problem. Okay, now we will go with another boost tube. For this one, also same hammer. The model name is AS622S. Okay, let's go for the music and see what is the performance for this model. Okay. It is the very popular disco music in the China bar. Okay, now let's test for the medial level. Okay, now let's change the most difficult network for testing. It is the movie background music. It seems that we are in the countryside and with a very wide environment and very big ground, and just now we are in the cinema to have that feel and have that performance. Just like I am in the countryside without any people there, and you can feel that you are the only one in the world. And for these songs, we have a different situation of the bass with different bass, so it's very complicated.  now we will going to introduce you the second model. Okay, now we will go for the another model, and this one is the latest one for our 2020. The model is a same hammer. Model name is the PB700S. Okay, and for this model, the power is not big, but our engineer have take a lot of pay a lot of the attention in this item, and you may have a different feeling for this subwoofer. And I could really recommend the audience here with your headset, because our video is taken by the take by iPhone, so the sounds maybe will be better with headsets to feel the music. Okay, so let's go for music. Yes, and this music.
呢個好震。
呢個有啲震。呢個真係會有彈性啲嘅。
起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆起爆爆起爆。
It's very powerful, isn't it?
在夜半3点过天桥，从来不敢回头看。白日里是车水马龙，此时脚下是忘川。我独自走过半山腰，山间野狗来作伴。丛林之人不过流，秋风吹过鬼门关。一生3年5载，拼凑城市灯发，六街八荒四海，无人与我来交伴。人间荒唐古怪，竹林外有书斋，你于此地畅快，可来者不善，善者不来。说装模作样在下拜，还是他们本就心怀不开。不知悔改，迷雾中混淆黑白，情怀里是快。
And Sam, we are in the movie background music.
佢個低音咧，佢係好細聲都可以出到嚟，佢唔會覺得好實，聽啲音唔會好辛苦，佢係出咗嚟之後慢慢散去嗰啲。 呢啲係車入邊嘅低音，最希望得到嘅效果。
Its bass is not suddenly come out, but will be slow to perform to our driver, to our passenger. It's not suddenly come out like other products. This is what we want to get, and our engineer want to get. I like this subwoofer very much because especially we listen the songs like the popular music. The performer is really good, so I want to get one as well. Okay.
其實低音唔係永遠只係一種聲音，唔係永遠只係嘣嘣嘣。其實佢有音調嘅變化，亦都有強弱嘅變化。好嘅低音系統係可以表現出嚟。
Yes, our engineer Wilson said actually the bass tube is not only with the how to say, he said shop, maybe like shop, boom, 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 but also with different of the condition, different of the performers to match different. Do you know it's not only one condition in one song. We have different of controlled by the different sounds in one music. So this one is with a very good performers can be match different performers for one music. Go for the next model. This model is also the Hammer brand, and the model name is SW826V. And this model is a little slightly different from the one we just introduced. This one is set for the bass performers. We can also available for two small speaker in front of our car, and this is 2.1 channel. Yes, and then okay, we have also a control here. It is for adjust the volume, okay, with the lower volume or bigger volume. And then for this one is the low pass frequency. We can adjust the bass frequency here to get the performer you want. Okay, so maybe let's go for a music now. Okay, now we will go with the popular music.
在夜半3点过天桥，从来不敢回头看。白日里是车水马龙，此时脚下是忘川。我独自走过半山腰，山间野狗来作伴。丛林荏苒百舸流，秋风吹过鬼门关。一生3年5载，饮粗茶，是短发，了解八荒四海，无人与我来交伴。人间荒唐古怪，竹林外有书斋，你于此地畅快，天来者不善，善者不来。说装模作样在下拜，还是太笨笨。
Okay, let's try with the movie background music.
Có 有手柄嘅好處就係聽啲低頻唔係好多嘅，你可以加大少少，等聽得清楚啲咯。
The advantage for this control is if you have your music, the bass of your music is not too much, but you can adjust here to get it more bass for the music.
低頻就會混濁㗎。個音量低頻音量加得太多，低頻就會混濁，所以要適當咁收翻少少。
But sometimes, if you add too much bass to the song, you will be miss maybe max and get confused, and maybe will be the not a good performance. So we need to try adjust it with very slow range and very slow and try to get the suitable for you one. Let's go for a very complicated place. The bass of this music is very complicated, so we can see that our subwoofer working under different bass environment and see the performance. 是 Okay, now I'm going to introduce you another item. But this item we will not install from in the front, but install from behind. So let's see our subwoofer behind us. The model name of this one is SW906. Sorry, the model name is SW906B, and with the blue light here. Okay, so this one is the size of this one is a little bit bigger, and of course the power is also stronger. So let's feel the sounds now. This one is much powerful. So let's try the middle level, the popular music now. Okay, the movie background music.
Let's feel the performance. Okay, let's see the performance in this very complicated song with different plays. I believe the power will be much stronger and much powerful on this model. Special music. It's from Spain. And it's a very famous song. So let's see the performance on this model. Okay. Now I'm going to introduce you another one with the same bigger size, and also the sounds will be very powerful. The model name is same in the Hammer brand, and model name is SW906T. And what's special on this one? This one actually with 2.1 channel, and you can see with the red light. 2.1 channel, that means we can drive for two small speakers as well, not only the bass too. Okay, and now we are going to feel the sounds and feel the music and see what difference between two subwoofer. With 20 volume. And let's try the popular music. The popular music in the video level. Let's test the sound.
在夜半三更过天桥，从来不敢回头看。白日里是车水马龙，此时脚下是忘川。
background music, the most difficult one. Let's feel the performance. Bass on these songs is very complicated. We will feel the bass in different see the performer in different places. It is very traditional Chinese song, very famous and very traditional. Let's see the performance. Why we said this song is very difficult? That is because we have different places inside this song, so we need to listen different places from this song. Very traditional Chinese song. The name is the word is played by us. We hope that we can bring this. We can take this opportunity to present our product to you, and if you're interested in our product, just let us know, and we welcome your order. And if you need any information or if you have any question, we will come back to you by email or by any other ways, and maybe send you a quotation and get more information to you.
拜拜。
OK，拜拜。
Okay, let's back to our night. I hope you will enjoy our sounds bring by our subwoofer. Okay, why we have a recorder for the introduce our subwoofer? Because I could like to save the time because there will be some time to do the installation on the car for the subwoofer. So in order to save time and we would like to give you the most actual sounds of our subwoofer, and I would like to show you different items of our subwoofer. So that's why we have a recorder and take by our iPhone, and that will be maybe more accurate when you listen the sounds. And before we introduce our product today, we would like to share the history of our Hammer subwoofer, Hammer audio products. In 2005, our Hammer brand have come out from the market, to the market, and actually Hammer is the department of the Steelmate, and we are focused on provide a very convenient installation and very good looking design, and also good quality sounds to our audience and or to our customer. Okay, and that's why we have our Hammer brand here. And today we will going to introduce our product from 3 parts. One is for subwoofer, another is for amplifier, and then for the DSP. Okay, as we know, Wilson, we our mainly product is the subwoofer. Okay, and we have also the amplifier and also the DSP. And with development, some consumer they may ask if we have any speaker could upgrade their speaker in car like original speaker.
Yes.
So here we have developed some OE standard to do the long distance modification for the car. Okay, so with our speaker, we with maybe the strengthen make it here, and also compare with the original one. Yes, this is much smaller. As we can see, our one is bigger, so the brace, the performance of the brace will be better. And this one is very small. This is the original one, and this is our upgrade one. And here we can see the high pitch voice. This is for the high pitch voice. It is controlled by the paper cup, a very simple paper cup for the original one. But ours is a special additional for the high pitch voice here. So the performance will be much better than the original one. And it is a new project that we have this year. We are welcome if you have any interesting in our product, or you want to be the dealer or distributor. We can do the OEM, or we can produce our product according to your requirement. Okay. Okay. So maybe we will introduce our subwoofer today first. As we can saw from the video, we have total 6 subwoofer. And we have also performed the sound quality to you. And so I would like to ask 方老師係想邊個先？
講咩？
嗰個音效
從邊個開始介紹？
從邊個介紹先？
介紹下嗰個龍媽兒先。
OK。
呢啲係比較。
This one is the brand new one from this year. 今年最新嘅。
係。
OK. Because our Mr. Wilson is a local people, and he is focused on the technology and focused on the audio products. So he would say only the Chinese, but I will do the translation for him and introduce the product for you. Okay, this one is come out from this year and from January. Okay, from this month. Okay, this is the most brand new one, and it is 6 plus years. Okay.
呢個唔係呢個係。
Okay.
呢個其實這個簡單介紹一下，它這個是比較小型的一個有源低音鋁合金外殼，然後它是一個9×6的一個單元。
Okay. It is a very small size active subwoofer. The size is 6 by 9 inch, and okay.
然後它的那個功率是额定功率是130瓦。
The power rate the rate power is 130 watt.
然後它的安裝呢也是比較簡便的，然後它都是用那些標準的接插件。那麼最終安裝店安裝起來，然後消費者自己安裝起來會非常簡單。
It's very convenient for the consumer to do the installation by themselves. We use a very common pin cable, right? Pin cable. Yeah, pin connector with the socket here, and just do the connection very easy to the socket. Okay.
然后它的调整功能也比较丰富，有那个音量调整啊，一个低频增益的调整，还有一个低通频率的一个调整。
And the adjustment, we have lots of the adjustment here, and like the input gate adjustment, like the minimum and the maximum. And here we have also the bass boost adjustment, and can be from 0 to the 12 dB. Okay, and also the loud pass input from 50 Hz to 150. Okay.
然后它就还有一个就是相位的一个选择，还有一个就是自动开关机的一个选择。这个然后呢，假如那个消费者需要的话，还可以配上一个线控，就是可以在比较方便的位置来控制整个低音的一个音量。
Okay, as we can see, we are here have a place here. We can choose the place 0 or the place 180 degree, and also have an auto power on and power off. It's very intelligent switch here. Okay, and if some audience they would like to have a remote control, we can have a remote control arrival as well to connect with this socket. This I have a question. Is it wireless or with the connect cable? 有線定無線嘅？
有線。
Okay, with connect cable. Okay, it's not wireless.
像这么小型的一个有源低音呢，我们就一般都放在前座的一个座椅底下。
Okay, normally we will put this active subwoofer under the seat from behind, the behind seat, right? Under the seat. So with this small size, very convenient to hidden and very small and very safe space in car.
当然了，假如你需要一些更大的功率，更震撼的那个低频的话，那就可以选择一些比较大型的一些低音。
Of course, if you want a more powerful subwoofer, or if you we may recommend another one for you with this bigger size, with more powerful.
然后跟这一款类似的就是这两款的那个有源低音，就是826的有源低音，它的功能就比较接近，但是就造型和低频单元会有所区别而已。
Okay. We have also these two similar one, similar as this one, and the shape, the designs are different, and also the performance will be a little bit different. Okay, Jordan.
佢個功率同埋嗰個單元嘅造型會唔一樣咯。
And its power is the rain power is different from this one. What is the rain power for this one? The 幾多？
呢個功率係都係120。
The rain power is 120 watt. Okay, and also with the different adjustment here, and yes, can be adjusted by ourselves, and similar like this one, the socket behind. Okay, yes. Okay, and also we have this one. The
这个跟那个最大区别，这个是纯低音，纯低音的一个低音，那个是2.1声道的一个有源低音。
Okay, what difference between this item and this item is that this item, for this item we just recommend for you this item with the 2.1 channel. Not only the bass, but also we can drive for 2 speaker. Okay, but for this one is only for the bass tube, so without any speaker arrival. So it's different. There is the difference between this model and this model. Okay, so this is our subwoofer and for DSP. Okay, this is the 係啊，低音你仲有冇其他講？
低音就冇乜其他嘢講。
Okay, okay. We have a friend. Just receive a comments. We have a friend. They ask because normally he have experience on the subwoofer and he did both subwoofer before, but he said that when he connect with the subwoofer, it is no any bass come out from the subwoofer, but and also maybe we have sounds come out from subwoofer. The sound is not good. So you want to know why we have this kind of issue happen?
其实这样啊，因为我们的低音炮的接线呢，都是设计的非常完美了，就是它不会容易接错线的，就是这个电源插头上是不会有犯错的地方，但是经常会犯错的地方在哪里呢？是在它这个高电频输入的一个音频线上，它输入的2根线是反向了，那就会抵消了低音。那么我们的解决办法就很简单，你只要找到灰色这一条线，把它正负极调一下接线，那低频就会改善很多。这是第一个方法。第二个方法其实是
Okay, let me answer this friends. Okay, first of all, from this is 电源线是这两个电源线。对。For this power supply cable, because normally we design it with a very simple one socket, so it will be very easy to do the connection by our consumer and without any force. But the main problem we may cause by when we do the connection is for this one is a high frequency electric cable. How to solve this problem without any sounds or the sound is not good, we just do a very simple exchange for these 2 cable. We can see here we have a gray cable. We just have a simple exchange, so you may have well solved this problem.
那然后呢，有时候你接线接对了，低频也会有时候不好听。那么很简单，你就转换一下这个相位开关 ，face 这个开关，现在是0度的，你把它转到180度，然后再听一下假如反正0或180度都没问题，只要你选择更好听的那个选择就可以了。
And the other way to solve this problem is that when you connect the cable with the correct way, and now you just get the sound, but if the sound is not good performance, We have another way to solve this problem is that here we have a place adjustment. If you are in the 0 degree place, you can try to turn to the 180 degree. So maybe you can try it and see the grade if any improvement. I think you can well solve the problem this time.
我们整个低音炮的那个生产质量是非常棒的，所以其实我们在售后当中遇到的问题，90%都是要么就是高电平输入线接错了，要么就是相位接错了，占了90%几的那个。
Okay, it takes around our Wilson engineer Wilson he said most of it's around 90% of the issue that we receive from our client that the sound is not good. It's all caused by the cable. One is all caused by the cable. They do the long connection with the car, and the other one is for the phase. They have not adjust the correct phase for the car or for the place, so that's caused our sounds being not good. So it's very common, and we just follow the way to solve this problem. Will be perfect.
只要你解决了相位的问题，你就很轻易的在车里面听到很棒的低频。
If you can just solve the problem for the place, you will listen a very good, excellent sounds and voice in your car. Okay. This is for our subwoofer, and as our audience, they may just hear the voice from our video, and you just feel the different sounds and different voice with different subwoofer. Actually, I have a question for Mr. Wilson. I want to know if I like the popular music, right? And I want to know which subwoofer will be much applied to the popular music. 就是那个如果流行音乐的话，我用哪一个低音炮呀？
其实这样，我们每个低音炮设计起来呢，都它的音质，它的对低频的那个呈现程度，我们都是用一个非常专业的态度去打造出来的。但是我们会根据客户不同的需求，区分出不同的功率出来。其实你要选择什么样的低频，你会更加合适的话，其实你只需要告诉我你会听在车里面听音响会听多大声，就可以了。假如你是习惯很大的音量来舒缓一下情绪的话，那我建议你是选择一些大功率的一些低音炮。假如你是像你这么文静的，需要听一些慢歌，音量不需要太大的，你就可以选择一些小功率、小声一点的低音。我们的低音炮音质都很棒，就看你需要多大功率。
Our engineer, Mr. Wilson, he said, actually, when we do the design for our subwoofer, we just do lots of the adjustment and make it in a purpose and a very good performance. So, but if you ask, what if I want to have like popular music and like the classical music, because different consumer they have different habits, or maybe they like different songs, and our Mr. Wilson, he said, just give us let us know normally the values you have in your car, and our Wilson will design a subwoofer according to your habits or according to your listening for your sounds, for your songs, right? And to design a subwoofer for you. So it's very difficult, very easy for us to have your DIY subwoofer. Okay. And okay, I think for the subwoofer today we have already go through all the product here, and I believe some audience they may interest in our DSP. Maybe before we introduce our DSP, you could share a video for you as well.
OK。
OK，係邊個細視頻係邊個 ？Okay, here is we have an additional video to show you guys what difference between with DSP and without DSP. And now the one we are with the DSP. So let's feel the performance. Now we will remove the DSD with the original circuit from the car. Now you can see the difference between them. One with the same volume. Okay, after we saw the video, we just present our DSP model here. It's A2 DSP. In the past, it is very easy for our audience, maybe for our consumer, to upgrade their audience in car. They can change speaker, they can change the amplifier, and also subwoofer. It's very easy to achieve this upgrade. Well, but now today all have changed. With today's sensing, we can be modify the upgrade the audio by the car as well. It is because we have a DSP system, and just very easy design and modify because it is based on software based. Okay. To understand how the DSP working, maybe we could introduce our before one is analog signal transfer. Analog signal is a very traditional transformer for our audience, but DSP is different. Analog filter could use a capacitor and resistor, inductor, or maybe amplifier, but it's very complicated when we do the modify for this because we need to have a resistor and capacitor. I think it's not everyone can do that and have that ability to do that. So to create a more flexible solution, we could have this DSP here with a built-in amplifier to upgrade your audio system. So it's a very convenient thing that we have nowadays. Okay, we will show you this one. Okay, it's like that. It's our hammer DSP. It's easy to do installation. Wilson， 容唔容易裝啊？呢個
好容易裝，
好容易裝啊。
OK， 唔同車型有唔同嘅線材可以配搭。
Okay, it's very easy to do installation because different car we have different cable to do the plug into the socket, so it will be very easy to do the installation. Okay, and I think today the show is already. The time is not that enough.
It's close to.
Yes, very close to the ending.
OK，
OK 就冇其他，差唔多咯。
差唔多。
Okay, so we have go through all of our audio product today. If you have any interesting in our products or you want to get a quotation, just leave us your name card to the common job or let up a message, our customer service will come back to you as soon as possible with a catalog, or we will contact you soon after Canton Fair. Okay, so thank you for watching today, and we will see you next time.
Thank you.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye.
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth of in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used when authorized the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition. T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System, PAS, Tire Pressure Monitoring System, TPMS, and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology R&D Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System, CAS, as China's #1 brand in car alarm system. Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire pressure monitoring system, TPMS, evolving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its microns color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System, PAS, with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection, BSD, with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning, FCW. Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. One's driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its One's driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park, covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what Steelmate stands in China. Think safety. Think Steelmate. This is a serious commitment made by the Steelmate that to serve each and every customer with the most willing heart all through the entire process, starting from product innovation to product after-sales service. Having customers' voices listened, their requirements satisfied, and their defective products freely returned. Steelmate actively organizes marketing meetings with deeply studying customer requirements and established Steelmate Business School with top consulting institutions to map out optimal product marketing solutions based on marketing strategy and image promotion of service provider, thereby creating a new business value chain in the aftermarket business by helping service providers to build more connections with customers and then achieve more footfalls. Steelmate in the world. Steelmate stands high in Chinese market and is expanding into world market. Steelmate is vigorously expanding into international market by exploring in-depth cooperation with famous overseas automotive parts brands to cater to the needs of customers worldwide. So far, Steelmate has provided for millions of overseas drivers with various products that found good markets there. Moreover, since 2003, Steelmate has kept attending overseas automotive exhibitions and frequently won international awards, demonstrating Chinese quality products and the refreshing image of Chinese enterprise. By 2020, Steelmate products have been exported to and sold in over 8,000 outlets in more than 50 countries and regions worldwide. With quality products and trustworthy brand service, Steelmate products are highly recognized by customers at home and abroad.
Maailma parimaid parkimishaldureid.
Think Steelmate. Steelmate yra patikimas mūsų partneris daugiau nei 10 metų.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products.
Steelmate has been our reliable partner for years with high quality products. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Друзям і знайомим. Переможемо разом!
Allow me to manage my tire pressure conveniently and save me a lot.
Think safety, think Steelmate.
将军的产品是一个值得信赖与经营的品牌。
Think safety, think Steelmate.
Компания Avix сотрудничает с Steelmate с 2000 года.
未来的市场发展，我们依然会选择铁将军的产品。老品牌，质量好，是每个车主服务自信。
将军大品牌，质量优，价格合理。铁将军不比，从未让我们失望。
或者出来什么新的产品我们会给予推荐。
与铁将军的合作非常愉快，我坚持相信铁将军的产品。
跟铁将军合作，放心。
铁将军出品，从未让我失望。
想到安全，想到铁将军。
想到安全，
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 想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军，耶！
想到铁将军，
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 想到铁将军。
As a leader in automotive electronics, Steelmate has always been at the forefront of making automotive safety electronics available on the market in China. This is Steelmate, a dominating achiever in China, a vigorous competitor in the world. Think safety, think Steelmate.
Hello guys, nice to meet you. I'm Gosling. Today you will see the thinker is not here. Maybe he do like it's a big order. So maybe we need to wait some moment. He will join. As we know, the online country fair show we have already do it more than 8 days, maybe just one day is leave. So if you want to know more about Steelmate, know more about the Steelmate product, so please follow us. We will, even just the 1 day, we will still on this online show. I will show some new product and other news for our customers. 真的开了 ，OK， 是真的开了，假的开了。Okay, today we will show a new product for you. Okay, today I will take a new product for you. As we know, when we drive on the road, 1 vehicle is behind you, and when you drive it normally, and 1 vehicle is overtake you suddenly, and you don't know what is happening. And that is it's very dangerous if you want to change the line. And we don't know the behind the vehicle is overtake us because we are focused on the driving. So at this moment, if we have a machine, or if we have a tool to detect the rear wheel, so that is very convenient for us. So it will avoid to make an accident. So like this, when you drive a road normally, and then here is another car is behind you. It's at the rear is a car, and then this car is with high speed and overtake you. Maybe at this side, the rear car is in your blind spot area, so you cannot see it from the rear mirror. So we call it the blind spot zone. So as we know, the car, as a driver, you drive the car, you will know the several blind zones from the cars. Okay, let us check this picture. You will see here the several blind zones from the car. The front blind zone and the rear blind zone. And from the front blind area, you can see from the front left and front right blind spot area, and for the rear and the left rear and right rear blind spot too. So this is the reason why we cannot see the rear vehicle clearly, because at this position the rear vehicle is in our blind spot area, so we can't see it, so we can't discover it. So when this car is overtake you, and then at this time you want to do the line changing like this, and this one is with a high speed. So if you don't discover it, maybe it's easy to make a crash and make accident. So this is the reason why we need to the BSD, blind spot detection, just to make our driver more safety. So today I will introduce this new product for all of you. Okay, Singer is coming, so he will help us to introduce this product more clearly. Okay, welcome. Okay, let us see the video first about how what is the BSD.
Okay, hello, coming back. I'm Sin Kong from Steelmate company. Nice to meet you. Why I'm just here?
I just tell our customer you just deal a big order, so you just deal for a moment.
Okay. Actually, I just hide in your bicycle gym, so you can't see me before. So now I'm coming, and actually you made a good presentation for the BSD product, but I think we can make it more details.
Yes.
Make for our audience. So Austin just said mentioning the concept of the bicycle tube of the car. You also show the picture to our audience, but we have another more detailed video to show how big is the bicycle tube for the passenger car. Maybe we will see another video for the 冇咩？冇另一個，即係嗰個。Okay. The video is not available now, but let me present to you what is the bicycle tube, the details, how big for the car. Usually, you see that we can see the mirror view for the rear side for the coming vehicle. Yes. But when the vehicle is close to your cars, the mirror may not see for the closing vehicle because the vehicle is on your bicycle tube. I believe every driver have the experience for the bicycle tube.
Yes.
Okay, it's because too close. Is the mirror cannot reflect to see the rear vehicle. Yeah. And how big is for the size is usually for passenger car. The bicycle tube is 5 meter long length, and the wide is 3 meters. 3 meters. Okay, maybe you can see this, but if you think this is too complicated, just listen to me. It's okay. Okay, now it's 5 meter long and 3 meter length. So each side will be 15 square meter.
Yes.
So the total both sides is 30 square meters.
Yes.
Okay, that's the bicycle tube for the passenger car. Okay, so for our BSD, maybe you show the component to our audience.
No.
For the first generation.
Yes. The first generation is BSBS1. This is the color box. Okay. Let us check the component. Okay, the menu. This is the ECU.
Okay, and this is just the two sensor and two display installed in on the A pillar, and this is the cable.
Yes.
Cable for the power,
for the display,
for the display and the sensor.
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. That's all. You don't need to pick it up. Okay, this is the simple product. Okay, so for the sensor, when the sensor detected the approaching vehicle enter in the bus room, and then the corresponding side display will flash.
Yes.
Will flash to indicate you there's some vehicles in your bicycle room. Okay, and when you turn your signal to make an intended lane change, and the display will flash and also beep 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 to give you the alarm.
Yes.
There's approaching vehicle. So remind you don't make a lane change in this moment. Okay. So the working principle is very simple. Okay, but and also the BSD is not the common product in aftermarket. You can see another competitors' products in the market also. But as I always say, Steelmate makes things new, makes things different, makes things innovative.
Yes.
Okay, so I tell you what is new and different and innovative from Steelmate's bicycle detection system. Okay, now let's first the sensor. You see, this is a sensor, and you can take the okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we take this display to show you. This is our sensor. You see the size is very small. Okay, and this is a common another product, the sensor of the other product's BSD system. Okay, you can see our sensor is very light, very small. Actually, now it's the smallest in the world. And also you can see this is a big. So for installation, it will be more simple. That means save some labor cost. And also you see for other sensors, you need to make the installation by screws. That means you need to make a hole for the installation, and I will just have the sticker. You can stick tightly on the bumper, not damage for the bumper. That can make sure your vehicle is quality guaranteed, even for the car dealer shop. Okay, and the sensor is not only for the size is small, but also the most important is the technology. Our technology is applying for 79 gigahertz frequencies. Okay, and the common product in the market is the 24 gigahertz.
Yes.
In the market. For 79, that means Steelmate sensor, we use a high intensity energy technology to make the detection is more precisely and accuracy, and cause less false alarm. That means we will detect the approaching vehicle more precisely, and we add more quickly to transmit the signal to the display to let you know the warning timing. So this is our technology. Smaller size, lightweight, and high energy frequency for detection, more accuracy. Okay, this for our sensor. And okay, we can now we also can talk about display. You just see the video. The display is inside it, the small triangle shape. You can install it on the two side A pillar. Okay, and there's no sticker. Just you make little space to insert the display on the gap between the A pillar and the dashboard. That's okay. That's okay. It's also very simple. And also the advantage for the A pillar installation is comparing for the side mirror signal. Okay, compared to side mirror signal, for the inside display, it can avoid any weather condition outside, because when there's some big raining, there's some big frost, and also snow or something happening outside, that condition will affect your vision to see the signal on the side mirror, So, but for our display inside installed on the A pillar, there's not any infection from outside. You can see very clearly from inside. Okay, that's very convenient and very intuitive for the driver. Okay, that's for the display. And also there is a beep beep beep. You see there is also beep 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 inside. So there's a built-in buzzer. You can also turn on and turn off the voice by manual. Okay. So this is our BSD product for the first generation. Okay. Now we leave about 3 minutes for the Q&A time. So if you have any question, just leave your comment to us, and we will reply you accordingly. Okay. So take a 3 minutes break. Move on installation video to see how to install our product. Okay, let's go for the video. Okay, coming back, we just see the installation video is comparatively the simple installation. For skillful technician, it needs for about 1 hour for one person to do the installation. Okay, now we want to talk about the wiring, the signal wiring. Okay, I told you, you just see the video. The wiring cable contains the turning signal, the reversing light, and the clearance lamp. Okay, so I will let you know why to connect this signal. Okay, we tell you first. The first one is the turn signal. Okay, we just said if you make a link change, make the turn signal light, and then if you make a link change, the buzzer not only flat but also beep beep beep. Okay, so connecting the signal wire, that means if the system detect there is the signal light action, then the buzzer will give you beep 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 also, not only flash but also beep beep beep. That means you make a link change, you need not only flashlight but also more warning by the beep beep beep. Okay, that's the purpose for the turning signal. Okay, and okay, we talk about another light. Another light is the reversing light, because when you're doing the reversing for the card, the BSD will stop working temporarily. Okay, but why the BSD stop for the detection? Because when you do the usually reversing, that means you are doing some parking action. For example, you are doing parking, there's a card, there is a car or an object behind you. Okay, if the BSD system is on work, then it will detect the object and then give you the flash and beep 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 alarm. But usually at this time you will do it by the parking sensor. Yes. No need the BSD system. So in this case, when reversing, the BSD system is not working temporarily. Okay, that's the purpose for this one. And also another clearance lamp. That means you turn on the light. Okay, turn on the light. Usually turn on the light means the surrounding driving condition is in a dark light condition. Then so in this time, the display, the flashlight of the display will dimming. That means not a strong light, but the dimming light make the lighting is smaller, the density is smaller to make you comfortable eyesight for the indicator flashing. Okay, that's the purpose. Okay. Okay, this is the first generation. And one, you can see there's some calibration to make the installation position of the sensor. Yes. How to find it? You can see we have a magic box. Show us the magic box, the white box. Okay, the white box. Actually, this magic box is also can be done for a ruler like this. Yes. Okay, for a ruler like this. And this ruler can make you to measure the sensor position vertically and horizontally. Okay, and then you can make a right position for the sensor installation. That's the magic ruler. Okay, it's very smart design. Yes. Okay, now this is the introduction for our BSD. I will proceed. And you also know this part, so you can summarize some new and different points from our product to our audience.
Yes.
I will check if you are made a good homework. Okay.
Yeah, I just show some different
comparing for the market other product.
Yes.
You can summarize some new and different point to our audience. Okay.
Okay. As we know, there are two kinds of the sensors. The sensors on the market. One is the ultrasonic sensors, and the other is the 24 GHz sensors. And our Steelmate use the high frequency, 79 GHz sensors. What is the difference with these sensors? Actually, the ultrasonic sensors can only detect the low speed obstacle. It cannot detect the moving object with the relative speed. It cannot detect it. On the other hand, when the driver passes to wait the red light, and the sensor is easy to detect the isolation of object causing the false warning. And the 24 GHz sensors can detect the fastest speed obstacle, but the 24 GHz cannot work in the bad weather like the heavy raining and snow and the fog. But our Steelmate 79 GHz can overcome above problem. So that use the 79 GHz sensor is more stable and more accurate.
That means for Steelmate BST sensor is all weather condition.
Yes.
All weather condition and next false alarm.
Yes.
And also
can detect the obstacle with the related speed.
You just mentioned the relative speed. Okay. After your summarize, we will focus on the relative speed concept. Okay. So, is there any other feature for Steelmate BST?
And also, our sensor is smaller than the others on the market, and do not need to drill the hole and just stick on the bumper, and the sensor is too small, so it can match with all kinds of the vehicles.
Okay.
Yes, and also the display is very elegant, and also the display do not do any other installation, just inside the gap of the dashboard or the pillar. Yes, and also the display with the built-in the buzzer. So this can warning you by the light and also by the voice to remind you when this system is working.
This is the difference between Steelmate for other products?
Yes,
what's the difference?
This display.
I think other display will also give you BBB alarm.
Yes, this display is our private model, and with the patent. We use the private model and the patent design.
Oh, so you have the patent, so this is the difference.
And also, you can see here can be taken the foot. The foot can be lens. Like if you inside the dashboard, maybe in order to length, you can change the lens. Yes, like this.
Okay. But I think it's more different.
The more different is the sensor. The sensor is more different, but the display maybe it's not.
I think the display, the most different point is from outside and inside.
Yeah.
From the common product, the warning signal is also usually shown on the side mirror. That means outside.
Yeah.
For Steelmate display, it's installed for inside.
Inside, yes.
I think this is the most important different point. Do you think so?
Yes. Yes.
Do you think so?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So okay. Now that's all. That's all. That's all for the different point you summarize.
The weight, and the size, and the function, and the accuracy and this is different from Steelmate PSD with others on the market. Steelmate use the 79 GHz frequency, and others maybe is the 24 GHz. Also, maybe someone use the ultrasonic as sensors.
But I think ultrasonic is now out of date.
Yes, yes.
Now of day one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We thank you, Austin, to make the summarize. But for me, if you are doing this homework, your point is only the best is 80 point.
Okay.
100 point is the full point. You just only do the 80 point. But never mind, we have another product. You can make your homework better for the second generation. Okay, now let's move to the second model for our BST, and we can see how much point Austin can make. Okay.
Okay, this is our second generation.
This is only the Chinese version, but we have another overseas model. So now we can focus on the product itself. You can ignore the packaging.
Yes.
We can make the overseas and your customized packaging. Also, there is also the metric box.
Yes.
Can make a ruler like this one. Okay. Okay. Let's move to inside. Okay, just opening, we can see that's almost the same.
Yes.
Comparing to the first generation.
Yes, the ECU is the same, sensor is the same, but the display we will see maybe it's almost the same, but there's a difference.
Different in design and also for installation.
Yes,
it's different.
Yes,
you can tell our audience.
This second generation display, the light just show this point, just not the whole triangle display. Just you can see maybe here, just the heat top of the triangle. Just show here the light.
And I see there is a sticker. The sticker.
Yeah. This is the 3M sticker.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
How to install?
This one we can install this on the dashboard. Is okay.
Dashboard?
Yes.
Dashboard in the middle.
Almost the left display. The left. Almost the way install this. You can see here is the icon. It show it's the left side, and the other maybe show is the right side. You can see the icon here. So actually, this right one almost to install the right dashboard, and this one almost install the left dashboard.
You've been installed on these two plates?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe customers have this hobby can install the other place can show the display. Maybe it's okay.
Pardon? I'm not.
I mean, if a customer you want to install other position.
Oh.
Yes, maybe it's okay.
Oh.
Not, I mean, it's not just installed on the dashboard. Maybe other like the pillar. It also okay. I think.
Okay. Can you give me the first generation display? Okay.
The second one.
First, we comparing these two, and you see this is the bigger size, and this is the smaller size, and also we see on the back there is a sticker here, and this no. So for installation, the difference between these two displays, for first, the installation is, as I just said, for the model 1, this model, you slide this display between the gap of the dashboard and the A pillar. So there's no need sticker to stick tiny for the display, because there's a part here stick inside, and the gap between the dashboard and A pillar will make the installation tiny for this model. And this one, you just use a sticker, smaller one, sticker, paste the two display for the right corner and the left corner on the dashboard. And also this you can also close to the A pillar. So for the installation, the position is almost the same, but just the installation is different. This no need sticker, and this has a sticker. Okay. And for the flashlight, it also have this part to flash, and also have a built-in buzzer to BBB. But this product, the warning sign is cannot be turned off. Okay. And also, for me, the taste, I prefer this design because it's smaller.
Yeah.
Smaller, and this the color is the matte black color. I think it's stand for some higher taste. That means higher quality. For me, for my favorite, this is the difference between these two displays. Okay. So how many points for my homework? You think?
100%.
And you?
And maybe 70% or 80%.
Oh, you're very moderate. Okay. Okay. So actually, we can see there is another product for the display, and also for display, for the sensor for all the Steelmate product. The sensors are the same.
Yes.
Issues almost the same. Just the display is different. That means we have different display options to cater different customers' taste. Okay.
The next generation.
The third generation?
Yes.
Okay. Third generation is up to you. So you make the full presentation to our audience. I believe you can do it better.
The third generation, just the display is different. We can see here. This is the display. This is the vibrate display.
Okay, I stand for our audience and ask you some question. Okay, after after your presentation, I ask you some question for our audience, and then you can give your answer to us. Okay, you make your presentation first.
The sensor is the same. Two sensor is same. And the ECU is the same. And
you mean the same stem for the Model 1 and Model 2?
Yes.
Okay.
And the cable inside. Yeah. Just the here. Let me check the one display. Just the display is different with the others. This one just to install on the rear mirror, left rear mirror or the right rear mirror. Just like this, we can show this one to our customer.
Okay.
This is the first level warning. Just the
okay.
Yes, just show the light warning, and when we do the light changing, and the second level will working, and so with the voice warning and the
there's also a beep beep beep.
Yes,
warning.
and
Okay.
the light will flash.
That's very clear.
Yes. So if you do not do the light changing, so the second function will not working. So just the level 1. So if you do not do the light changing, just so that is the level 1.
Yeah. That's all.
Yes, and this one is also easy to install. It can install it with your original rear mirror. I can also see here is the 3M stick, and we can stick it on your original mirror. So it's very convenient to install.
Okay. That's all. That's all your presentation, and so I can ask some question.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Now I already passed the BSD June, so we can turn it off now. Okay. Now for first question for this model, as you told, this is we can install on the side mirror.
Yeah.
Okay, on the side mirror. So how can I? How many percentage of the all passenger car model can install this model?
Actually, more than 80%.
80%.
Yes.
In my opinion, you need some space, the mirror with some space to install this. You see this is the optical fiber. Optical fiber, okay? Optical fiber. Okay. So is it convenient because you need to remove out the
mirror.
Yeah, you move out the mirror and do the installation. I think the installation is more complicated than the Model 1 and Model 2, right?
Yeah, yes. We need to. You mean we need to take off the cover of the mirror?
So there is a built-in buzzer.
The buzzer is here.
Buzzer is here. Oh, buzzer is separate.
Yes, the buzzer is not built in the light, the display. This is the different with the last with the generation 1 and generation 2.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
The buzzer is here, not built in the display.
Okay. So how about this one?
This one is the ruby red. We call it ruby red one.
Ruby red?
Yeah, ruby red. And this is our
how to install? How to install this one?
Oh, this one is easy, like the second generation. We can install it on the dashboard.
Okay.
On the
Okay.
dashboard is okay.
Okay. And also there's a built-in buzzer
Yes.
or separate.
Yes, this one built-in buzzer.
Built-in buzzer? No, I don't think so. This is not built-in buzzer. I think the buzzer is also separate because you see the light is almost inside. There's no space for the display to install the buzzer. So I believe the buzzer is also a separate
Like this one, like this one. Separated.
So this is not built-in buzzer.
Okay, I will check it. Maybe it's separate.
Maybe you can confirm with your technician.
Uncle Ben, this one built-in buzzer? No. Okay, I'm sorry. I make a fault.
Oh.
So the buzzer is separate. It's the same with this fabric display, and the buzzer is separate.
Okay. Because you just say the sensor is the same, issue is the same. So
Yeah.
for detection is the same, just the display is different.
Yes.
Warning, okay?
Yes,
It's different
yes,
warning.
yes.
And for the one model is installed it on the A pillar, the two, and this one is stick on the two corner side of the dashboard, and this is for the middle side. Okay, that's a wide selection for the customer. Yes, yeah, that's nice. So, okay, you can stop now. And another question is, you just mentioned for relative speed. Have you already told our audience what is the relative speed concept? And what's the speed limitation for the BSD system? Yeah.
Yes.
You can tell me more about this?
Actually, when we drive our car, we'll have a speeder. For example, I drive my car with 70 kilometer per hour. 70 kilometer per hour. And another car is 60. Maybe it's 60. So it's 60 kilometer per hour. So the relative speed is 10.
Is 10?
Yes.
Is the BSD working?
The BSD working condition and the related speed is from 5 kilometer per hour to 40 kilometer per hour.
Okay, so one question. You say this is the 70?
Yes.
What car with the BSD? Which car with the BSD?
If we want to show this function, so we need to choose this guy install the BSD. Because actually the first one overtake you.
Okay.
So
you mean this is a 60? And this is 70?
Yeah, yes, this car and overtake you, so we can detect the speed and detect this vehicle.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So what's the range? What's the range for relative speed? You mean you just say it's a 5 to 40?
Yes, 5 to 40 kilometer per hour.
Okay, if the relative speed is over 40 kilometer per hour, is the system still working?
Yes, the system is still working, but in the 5 kilometer per hour to 40 kilometer per hour, the function is working well. It's working well.
Working well?
Yes. Maybe the speed, the relative speed over 14 kilometers per hour. Maybe we'll have some false warning.
False warning?
Yes. But we can detect the vehicle. But we can detect it.
Okay.
But the best working condition is relative speed is to 5 to 40 kilometers per hour.
Yes, I think for 40 kilo per hour for the relative speed is enough.
Yes.
Do you know why?
Yeah.
Do you know why? Why 40 kilometer per hour is enough?
I want to know.
You want to know?
Yes. Can you explain to me?
Because I'm a good student in maths, I can tell you some mass calculation. Okay. For example, for example, we for example, for relative speed for 50 kilometers.
50,
Okay. 50. Okay. 50. You just said the bicycle zoom is 5 in length. Okay. There's 5 in length. Okay. And usually this is the 5. Okay. And usually the vehicle length, the length of the vehicle also, for example, is 5. So it's the total 10, right? Okay, 10 meter. 10 meter, okay? So you can calculate how many time it takes for this to overtake completely for the vehicle. So you see, this is the 5, this is 5, and then when you, okay, this is 5, okay? So you can calculate for 50 kilometer per hour for relative speed. How many time will take for 10 meter? How many time you can calculate? You can calculate. Okay, I'm a good student in math. I can calculate by you. Okay, now
50 kilometers per hour.
Okay, 10 meter. Okay, divided by 50. 50, okay. Oh, sorry.
10 meters.
Okay, it takes only 0.72 to overtake second. To overtake with the 50 kilometer per hour for the relative speed. It only 0.72, so it's a very little time. So if the speed, the relative speed is too fast, the car will just pass away in a very, very short time. So for the BSD is not for this extremely high speed. You can ignore it.
So
because it just pass away.
You have no time to deflect.
You get no time to react.
Yes, react.
So for the high relative speed, you can ignore it for the BSD system because you have no more time to react.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. I know. Thank you.
Okay, now the time is late for you. You have another 10 minutes for your show.
Okay, let's answer some questions from our customer. Okay. Here is a question about when BSD detect obstacle in the plan zone. If driver do not turn on the turn side, it will be alarm. Okay, when the BSD at this situation, if the turn signal is off, the corresponding direction of display will always on only for 1 minute while approaching vehicle is closing and enter the detection area. It means that the display just flashing the light will not have the voice warning if you do not turn on the turn signal.
Yeah, that's reasonable because you don't make a lane change.
Yes.
It just flash you to remind you. That's all. Because there's not a possible happen accident because you don't make a lane change. Just remind you there's a approaching vehicle in your blind spot too.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So the flashlight, the light is enough. Okay. That's reasonable.
Okay. Here is the second question. When can we use this function? It means that what the working condition. We have told before. The first, the relative speed is need to 5 km to 40 km per hour. and the distance from the car, maybe we can also say the obstacle, the distance.
You mean the baseball zoom?
Yeah, the distance from the right side or the left side, the distance is no more than 5 meters. It means that we can also say it is the blind spot zone.
You mean the detection is
this distance is no more than 5 meters.
Actually it's 3 meters.
Yeah, yes, it's 3 meters.
5 meters is for the length.
The length.
The 3 meters is the
wide.
Okay.
And when the reversing, the PSD system is not working. We have reminding. When you do the reversing, the PSD is stop working.
Why?
Actually, our vehicles have the parking system. So we can use the parking system to detect the obstacle is enough. Yes, so the PSD is not work.
Okay. Understand.
And the PSD detect area is 30 square meter. 30 square meter.
30 square meter in front?
The rear.
Oh, okay,
the
rear, okay.
Yeah, the rear.
In the rear.
Yes.
30 meter for one side or two sides?
Two sides. One side is 50 square meter.
Okay.
Yes, each square meter.
Okay, okay.
Here is another working situation when the clearance lamp is on. The PSD system display also just the flashlight and without the.
You just told to our audience?
Yes.
Not me?
Yes. When you turn on the clearance lamp, the PSD system, the display just flash the light and not without the voice.
Really? You made me some confused. Turn on the clearance light.
Yes.
Is you mean the turn signal or
not the turn signal? Not just the hazard warning light. Hazard warning light.
The warning light.
Maybe when we park our car on the road, we turn on the hazard warning light. Yes, this display just the flash, not the warning, not the voice warning.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah.
What's the purpose for this function?
What's the purpose for this function? Maybe
yeah.
Because when you stop your car, you will not to change the light. Yeah. So do not need the voice remind warning.
But why flashing? I don't need the voice, but maybe I don't even need the light for the display to flash.
This maybe will meet one situation. When you stop your car and then you want to open the door, door, and suddenly at this time one car suddenly cross you. If you open the car, maybe make a crash. So we use this light flash to remind you.
So you mean that means you press on the hazard light?
Yes.
The display is flash always.
Yes.
So how can I judge that it's coming object? Because you always flash.
I mean the flash. I mean just the light flash. It means that one vehicle approach you, and the display just flashing without the voice. Not mean that the flash the display is
okay. My question is, if there is no approaching vehicle, not anything, it also flash?
No.
Oh, you no flash?
No flash. Just when the vehicle approach you, will flash and warning you.
Oh,
Yes.
I understand.
This is the.
That made me clear.
Yes, this is the working conditioner about our PSD system.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all for the question.
There's 4 minutes left. So maybe you can do a show to our audience. There's almost 4 minutes left. Maybe you can sing a song.
Nice.
Yeah.
The
The cameras they focus on you.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It's not my.
But you need to use these 4 minutes before.
Okay, let's answer the last question. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I ask you some question. Does your car install a PSD?
Until now, I have not.
Not. Do you want to install one?
Maybe, but
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. So when will you install?
Maybe I have enough money. Maybe the salary. Next time the company pay the salary for us, maybe I will consider it.
Maybe you can do some trick. Do some trick to get a free sample from Steelmate.
Really?
So yeah. How
you tell me?
I can tell you. Actually, I can tell you in private, but not in public. Okay? Because if we do this, maybe our boss, our manager will know I do this shit. But maybe okay. For now, I can share you and also can share our audience. You just leave your contact, leave your name, show what's your for your inquiry for our PSD, and maybe I know maybe some of our audience have a potential sales channel, and then for me, and also for you, we can apply for some free sample for some of our best audience customer.
Yes.
So leave your contact, leave your business information. We can send you some free sample.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, just contact Austin. How to spell your name?
Austen.
Austen.
Yes.
Okay. So contact Austin. His contact information is shown on our online Canon Fair. Contact him, and also he can send you some free sample.
Yeah.
Just within the free sample is just available for 24 hours.
24
from
hours.
now. Yeah, from now. So if your contact is not in this time, we cannot send
It's
you
not
some free
available.
sample. Yeah. So just contact him. Austin.
Yes.
Okay.
Contact me immediately.
Yeah. So okay, 1 minute left. Okay, I will introduce our next part is our 2 beautiful college.
Yes.
And beautiful for Cassie and beautiful for Tina. Yeah. Okay. What product you present?
Parking assistant.
Oh, parking assistant.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, that's the hot sell product for us.
Yes.
And Cassie is very professional in European market.
Yes. Also,
if you want to add some free sample, just add Cassie too.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now we need to say goodbye, and for tomorrow we have the last day.
Yes.
On this online Canon Fair show. So focus up and leave your contact. We will see you tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Bye bye.
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions. smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established, and with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as GAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless Entry and Start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car when the PEPS is detected in the defined range. Advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used when authorized the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition. T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road. Vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), involving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Wise, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its microns color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS) with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology. Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology. Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km per hour. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy, snowy, and hazy weather, and issue warnings if necessary to avoid potential collisions. Wise driving safety system and integration of multiple functional modules. In 2019, Steelmate brought forward the innovative concept of multi-modular safety application configurations and later revealed its Wise driving safety system, which integrated the various safety functions used for safe driving and displayed all the real-time driving data via its DVR screen, existing Android infotainment dashboard or LED screen, thus improving significantly the driving safety and comfort. This system also is designed to allow drivers to select their favorite safety applications based on personal requirements and purchase preferences. Hammer Audio. Driving, besides being safe, should also be enjoyable. Steelmate has dived deep in the research in car audio and created Hammer Audio brand with a set of audio products including DSP power amplifier, onboard power amplifier, onboard subwoofer, and high-quality loudspeaker. With the customer-tailored products and services, Steelmate is providing drivers with a safer and more acoustically enjoyable ride. Every innovation is by no means accidental, adhering to the principle that innovation creates productivity. Steelmate has established a large R&D team with more than 1,000 professionals who are involved in research and design programs with universities and research institutes, as well as business partners such as Chongqing University, Beijing Institute of Technology, and Guangdong University of Technology, Hong Kong Applied Science and Technology Research Institute, LeaderTech Incorporated, Hong Kong Productivity Cantor. In addition, Steelmate established a strategic partnership with world-known European and American companies and were granted for more than 500 local and international patents with over 70,000 technical articles published. Where there's no standard, there's no quality. This is the universally acknowledged rule in manufacturing sector. In this regard, Steelmate has passed the strict management system of IATF 16949-2016 specifically for automotive industry and other standards such as ISO 9001, ISO 14000. All these standards and systems are being kept effectively running to ensure the quality. Steelmate Industrial Park covers an area of more than 60,000 square meters and are mainly equipped with 45 modern production lines, a fully automatic AK1 workshop, an in-house mold workshop, and ISO 17025 compliant testing center. All are respectively arrayed with high-speed, high-precision automatic machinery from world-class companies in Germany and Japan, like Siemens and Yamaha. Solid product development and production capacity, together with continuous pursuit of innovation and high quality, are the making of Steelmate. This is what...
Hello everyone, I'm Casey from Steelmate.
Hi guys, I'm Tina. Welcome to O1 Online Canton Fair.
We appreciate you spend your time here, and we hope we can bring something new for you. Would you please tell us where you come from in our comment area, and we will recommend the suitable product for your market.
Yes, yesterday we introduced the product. It's baby sit along and
BSD.
BSD. Yeah. So Cassie, which product do we introduce today?
Today I will introduce parking assistance system. Usually we call it parking sensor. It's a common product. It's not new. I will show you this product.
Okay.
Before I introduce this product, I have a questions to Tina.
Yeah.
Does your car install the parking sensor?
Yes, do have.
It is front or rear or both?
Rear parking only.
Why not you install the front parking sensor? Usually, the front parking sensor also is necessary and important. As we know, especially a new driver, it's difficult to distinct the distance of the front bumper, and the driver could not see the object. When the object's the height is next the front bumper, the driver could not see. And when we park, if the parking space from the front car and the rear car, if the space is very narrow, this time if you car without the front parking sensor, it's difficult for your parking, as you don't know the distance of the front bumper. And also sometimes if the front before the front bumper you face the flower bed, the height is less than the front bumper, it will be easy to scratch it.
Okay, can you tell me more about this product and also our customers?
Okay, today I will introduce a parking assistance system. This product, it can be used for front and rear. We call it dual purpose front or rear dual purpose parking assistance system.
Yeah.
This product can be used for front and rear. It's easy to make the stock arrangement for our distributor and wholesaler. They don't need to think to check how many pieces front parking sensor or how many pieces the rear parking sensor in stock. When they install it can be to choose front or rear by a simple jump switch.
Okay, just to see our client can make or mix or compound order to reach our production MOQ.
Yes. Let's open the box. So, menu. This is the ECU. This is the sensor. It's ultrasonic sensor. For our parking system, it works by the ultrasonic sensor detect the monitoring the distance and send the information to the ECU. This ECU will be process it and send the information to the display. This is a working series. And for this product, I will introduce why we call it is dual purpose parking assistance system. Here you can see there is one jump switch, the first one. F means for you choose front, for the front bumper. Rear means for the rear bumper. For the middle, we have one position and two position for you choose. When the driver, if he choose the front parking sensor, at this time it's front parking sensor. If you choose one, that means you press the foot brake and release it. At this time, it will be continue to work 5 minutes or 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Usually we recommend the driver choose this position for the automatic car. If you choose the position 2, that means the driver press the foot brake and release it. It will be continue to work 20 seconds. This time, this position we recommend to install for the manual vehicle. Yeah. And the third jump switch here is adjust the sensor sensitivity. Also, that is means to adjust the sensor installation height. For the up jumps or for the up position, the installation we recommend for the 54 centimeter to 65 centimeter. And if you choose the low position, that means you can install the sensor lower. The installation height is 45 to 54 centimeters. More functions for your choose by the simple jump switch.
Okay, here I went too low. When installed one for front parking system or one for rear parking sensor, how can I identify the volume is from front or from rear?
Let's look at this. This is a buzzer. This buzzer has 2 frequencies. It is one high frequency and a low frequency, and it has 3 levels to adjust the volume. It's high, medium, and low. The driver can choose the volume level according to the personality. And the frequency, usually the default for the rear parking sensor is high frequency. And if you install one parking sensor for rear and one parking sensor for rear, this time you can set the front parking sensor with the low frequency and the rear parking sensor with the high frequency. The different frequency, the sound is different. I will contact it and to show you the difference. Okay.
So I think it's very convenient for our customer to set a suitable model. It's very convenient. Okay, so
yes, it's easy to installation it. You can hear, and when we adjust the frequency, the sound will be changed.
Yes.
Yes, the sound will be high frequency, yeah.
This is low frequency.
Yeah. it's different. So when you install the one for front and one for rear, you can adjust the beeper frequency to distinguish the sound from the front or from the rear. So it's easy to distinguish the objective from front or rear.
Okay.
It's very smart.
We also have a 3-level value.
Yes.
High, medium, and low.
Yes. And you can see Steelmate, the sensor is a detachable sensor and easy to connect. When the sensor is damaged or defective, it's easy to replace this sensor. And please, you can see here is the connector is waterproof. Let's look at the sensor. The sensor is ultrasonic sensor, and we have three different angle sensor cap to match it. Usually it matches with the 4-degree sensor cap, and also we will match with the 0-degree and 10-degree sensor cap for when you drive in to choose it. When you installation, if the sensor detects the ground at this time, you will adjust use the 10-degree sensor cap. At this time, it will not be detected the ground.
Okay, it can adjust the angle.
Yes, and this sensor is for paintable. You can see when you paint the color, you need to take the sensor cap out and printing it. After printing it, we have different the silicone ring available for you.
You mean if I want to buy one sensor, but my car is already one, I want to read the sensor to match my car?
Yes, the sensor also can be printing the color. You can see if you printing the color, the dark color. After you printing the color, you can put the bright silicone in it. If you printing the light color, you can printing this transparent silicone in the sensor to match the light color. And we can see the Steelmate's color plate. Let's look at the color plate. We have more than 30 more than about 30 kinds of colors for you choose. We can send this Steelmate color plate to you, and you can tell us the color number, which color you choose, and we will printing the sensor for you.
Okay.
Usually the black and the matte black and the white and the silver, this is the popular color, yeah. And other color not popular, so it will be ordered specially. And also, if you have the special color, you can tell us the carton number or send us the sample, the color sample. We will printing it for you. Yeah.
It's very smart. I want to know how many types of our sensor do we have?
For sensor here, let's look and see. We have different sensors available. This one is let's look at this one. (40D5). This sensor is installed inside. When after you drill the hole, you just push outside. It's easy to installation. This sensor also 40D turn, also the push outside. And for this sensor is 40D3, 40D70. It is the flush mounted sensor. After your installation of the sensor, you should be push and stick the sensor inside the bumper. And we can see after your installation of the sensor surface and the bumper surface at the same level. So it looks very OEM. Many clients like this sensor. You can see here. And do you know the difference of the two sensors, 40D3 and 40D16? Both flush mounted sensor.
Yeah.
Do you know the difference?
I don't have an idea.
40D3 is the first generation. It is a flush mounted sensor, but the thickness could not adjust. As we know, different cars, the bumper thickness is different.
Yeah.
If the sensor surface and the bumper surface do not at the same level, it looks very good. So our engineers update the construction. This is the new sensor 40D70. This sensor, the sensor could adjust by the nut, and it can be adjusted the sensor thickness according to the bumper thickness to make it sensor surface and the bumper surface at the same level.
Okay, just to say, 4070 is the update version of the 13.
Yes.
So it's a good choice for us.
Yes.
It's better.
And the Steelmate parking system, the basic model is matched with the beeper. And also we have many LCD display and LED display for the driver to choose. It can be updated to the display. Let's look at we have many LED displays for the driver to choose to update. And after you update to match the display, it will be with the light and the digital in the middle to show the distance of the objective. Yeah. And also we have many kinds of LCD display to update the parking sensor. Let's look at the demo. I will show you how Steelmate parking sensor. This is a LCD display. It is a human voice warning to tell you the distance. And back of the car echo, it has the matrix. This matrix will tell you the objective's actually location. And you can see this product, the distance is detection up to 0.01 meter.
Yeah, 1 centimeter.
Yes. For this LCD display, you can install it, stick it on the dashboard.
It also have a human voice.
Yes, this is one of the LCD display. Also with the human voice warning the distance in the center. Another. another LCD display. This one, without the buzzer in it, so you can update and work with the physical buzzer. Sound will be from this buzzer, and you can see this show the distance. This one with the human voice, and in center with the digital to tell you the detector distance. This is a LCD display with the matrix, and when ACC on, this LCD display will be self-test, and the corresponding sensor A, B, C, D, 4 sensor. If all of the sensor works normally, it will be no beep and no flash. If any one sensor is damaged or defective, it will be the corresponding position will be flash, and the driver will be easy to know which sensor is damaged, so you can replace it. Yeah.
Okay.
For LCD display, it also have the self-test to tell you which sensor is damaged. You can see in the center have the 4 LED. It is matched with the A sensor, B sensor, C sensor, and the D sensor. If 4 of the sensor works normally, it will be beep and flash. If some sensor is damaged, it will be it will be flash and beep 3 times to remind the driver the sensor is damaged. And for Steelmate's LED display have 3 installation plates. You can, as it is very slim, the driver can install it on the dashboard any place on the dashboard, and can be stick at the internal mirror. Also the rail top. When you install at the rail top, you can see the display from the railway mirror. More installation position for the driver to choose for LED display.
Okay, you know, I'm from Hunan province, and located in south of our country. And in every Chinese New Year, I will come back hometown. And this time, the weather is snowing and it's very cold. I want to know if the system will work well in this weather.
Yes, our parking system is working temperature from the -40 to 20 for 85 centimeter. And every time when ACC on, it will be self-test. And it is an important feature another important feature is learning function. It's very smart. That means our parking sensor can be learn the toll bar or spare time and the other protrusion. Let me show you how it's. Okay, let me see. Let's look at this photo. It's easy to understand. Let's look at this. some cars with the toolbar or spare tire. At this time, our parking sensor with a learning function to learning the position of the toolbar or spare tire. So when you choose reversing gear, as you had learning the position of this protrusion. So when you choose the reverse gear, it will be false alarm, as the parking sensor has remember the position of this product.
Okay.
And we have another important feature, that is, as we can see, if the back of the car with the toolbar or spare tire, if the if the alarm distance still 0.3 meter, that will be dangerous. As we can see, the toolbar spare tire will have another mass. So this time we can choose the two position. That means this time the distance will be extending 20.2 meters. That means if you car with the toolbar spare tire, you need to choose the position 2 to extending the alarm place to extending 0.2 meters. So with our parking sensor, you don't worry about your car with the toolbar spare tire, and you can choose the alarm distance to make it extending 0.2 meters.
Okay, here let's summarize the feature of model PTS 411. The first one is dual purpose. It can be used for front parking system or rear parking system. And the second one is it have a self function. When your ACC on, the system will self-test automatically. Yeah. So if there is a sensor damaged or defective, the system will beep 3 times. If all sensor is normally, and the system will beep 1 time for indicator. And the next function is it have a long function. It can use for the vehicle with spare wheel and or toolbar. And next is the design is the product designed for all weather, and it is very durable.
Oh, thanks for your summary. And our parking sensor will be updated the parking sensor can be updated to match compatible with more LED display and LCD display.
Okay.
And it with the anti-false technology, so it will not be false alarm. Okay, let's have a short break, and after the short break, we will introduce other models of the parking assistance system.
Hello guys, I'm Abby. Today I'm going to show you around the workshop and the testing center in Steelmate to see how the workshop are running and how our product is being produced in the production line, as well as what the testing center is capable of. So let's go and look around the workshop first. Okay, now we are at the entrance of the SMT workshop. And you can see that here is the dressing room for the workshop staff to change into their ESD gears and shoes. Let's go inside to see what's going on there. After checks, here we are in SMT workshop. As you can see, there are 10 production lines over here to mount the electronic components on PCBs. With the production capacity of more than 200 million pieces of PCBs of electronic components each month. In the following minutes, I will take a closer look and show you how the tiny electronic components are being mounted. As you can see, the bare PCB piled in good order is fitting inside the machine for surface cleaning. After cleaning, the PCB will be conveyed to this Siemens machine. Look, the robotic arms are dispersing the solder paste onto the predefined area on the PCB, according to the computing program. Of course, we got quality check station here right after the solder paste printing process, to check whether the printing work was done well or not. Then, the PCB will continue to be conveyed next to the small chamber where robotic arms pick up the tiny electronic components, such as resistor, capacitor, diodes, chipsets, and place them onto the specific location based on the computing program. After components placed onto the solder paste layer, we will have them to go through this reflow soldering oven for a certain time at certain temperature, so that the components are firmly soldered with the PCBs. Okay, here we are at the last workstation, AOI testing station. Each and every piece of solder PCB will be inspected by AOI tester for any functional or physical defect. Then the OK populated PCBs will be placed into the anti-static plastic box and transferred to DIP workshop for further processing. Now we are in DIP workshop. We can see this PCB from SMT workshop are in place, and this PCB will be inserted with other plug-in electronic components. So right after plug-in components insertion and before waving soldering, we have a check station to visually inspect whether components are inserted correctly without any defect. Then, as what is done in SMT workshop, you got the components soldered onto the PCB. So the wave soldering oven is in place to solder the components for a certain time at a certain temperature. When the solder PCB come out of the oven, we have got a checking station here visually inspected the soldering quality. At last, to ensure quality and functions of the components and the PCBAs, we've got ICT test at the end of the line to give all PCBAs a thorough physical and functional inspection. And the PCBA tested OK will be transferred to assembly workshop. Well, now we are in the parking assist system assembly workshop. In this workshop, the finished products will be assembled and packaged manually. We can see that after assembling parts onto the PCBAs, the semi-finished products will have to go through a test machine for functional test. After the scheduled parts are assembled, we have a check station here to test again all the functional performance of the products before they can be through to package station. This is roughly how our product is being produced and how the workshop are running. And next, I will show you around the testing center and tell you what it's capable of. Hey guys, now we are standing in front of gate of the testing center. Let's go and take a closer look. Wow, look at this certificate. Here we get testing capability approvals from national organization and OEM customers. The testing center is accredited by CNAS in accordance with ISO 17025 general work requirements on testing and calibration. Going forward, we will see the automotive test system. It is a testing system that can simulate the harsh electronic environments in vehicle and test the anti-interference capability of power supply electronic pumps for the product. Next to it is the shielding room, where CI tests are performed to verify the capability of the products to affect other objects. Here is another room with test device sourced from Japan. It can simulate as high as 30 kV static charge to test the product. Out of anti-static test room, we now come into environmental test room. You can see the test chambers are all occupied by the products being tested. High temperature test and low temperature test, salt spray tests are being performed in this room. On the right side is the automatic radar detection test zone. The radar detection range can be verified here, and the test data will be shown and stored in the related computer. In this room, we got inspection tools such as X-ray machine, Rose tester, and a microscope that can magnific image up to 2,000 times. Then on the first floor, we have other test requirements. Mechanical shock table is used to test products for its endurance of mechanical shock. 3-in-1 temperature test chamber is used to perform the high temperature test, low temperature test, and vibration test. Okay guys, what I have shown you today are only parts of the competitive that Steelmate production line and testing center obtain. If you want to learn more about Steelmate, please join us in online Canton Fair. Hope you guys can enjoy it. Bye!
Okay, welcome your Niven back via Niven show. Now Tina will be introduce another models. PTS 810 models for you. It is for 8 sensors.
Yes. If our customer want to buy a system for both front parking sensor and also rear parking sensor, this model is the best choice for you.
Yes, it's usually for the luxury car.
Yeah, there is the gift box for this model. It's very good package. Open the package, we have a menu and
this is the sensor cable. Yeah.
Sensor cable.
Yes, this is the sensor cable for the rear. Yes.
Yeah. This is for front sensors. Why this cable is long is shorter than this real sensor cable?
As the ECU installed at the front, so the front sensor cable will be short, and the sensor cable will be longer. As the ECU installed at the front, so the ECU to the rear sensor will be longer, so the cable will be long. It is up to about 6 meters. Yeah,
6 to 5 meters.
Yeah.
Yes. This is the cable for display, or LCD, or bezel. This is a cable for power.
Yes.
There are only one ECU for this model. It can work both for rear and also for front. So this ECU can save time or labor of the industry.
I can see some jump switch back of the ECU. Could you introduce the function of the jump switch to us?
Yeah, there is 2 jump. If you turn on the jump, it is for car without spare wheel and toolbar. And you turn the turn down the jump, it can work with the vehicle with toolbar or spare wheel. This jump is the sensor adjustment. When you turn up the jump, the sensor press is 55 to 65 centimeters, And when you tone down the jump, the sensor press is low than up. Yeah, it's 45 to 64 centimeters.
That means the same function as the PTS 411 series, right?
Yeah.
How about the self-test function? It also have the self-test function.
Yeah, those two models have the self-test function. For this model, when you turn ACC on, the system will test the front sensor. When the reversing gear is selected, the system will test the rear sensor. If the sensor all sensor is work properly, the system will beep one time for indication. And if there are one sensor damaged, the system will beep 3 times for alarm.
And the corresponding position will be shown on the display, right?
Yeah.
It's so great.
Yeah, there is A, B, C, D, F, G, H. It's A, B, C, T is for front sensor, and the E, F, G, H is for it's A, B, C, D is for rear sensor, yeah. And the last 4 is for front sensor. You can connect the sensor. This is the separated color box for sensor. We have 6 or 80 sensors available for your choice.
That means you can choose 4 sensors for front and 4 sensors for rear, and 2 sensors for front and 4 sensors for rear.
Yeah. We have 80 sensors inside. And for the sensor, we have more than 80 colors to choose.
I think the color will be that depends on the client's requirement. We can printing according to the client's requirement.
Yes. It's very intelligent.
Yeah, we can printing it.
For the future of the model, it's 2 purpose. It can both for rear parking sensor and also for front parking sensor. For this LED, it can show the distance of the object. The distance indicator are very accurate. It's up to 1 centimeters.
This display with the hammer voice or not?
Yes, it have a human voice alarm.
It can be turned off or turned on.
Yes, you can turn it off or on, depend your personal taste.
The volume can be adjustable. Yes, the volume can be adjusted. We here have the button to set different 3 levels: mid, high, or medium, or low.
It can be installed on dashboard, the most common place, or the front rooftop. rear rooftop.
It is works well in the cold winter.
Yeah, the operating temperature of the system is minus 40 centigrade to 80 centigrade.
That's good. I think if your car is a luxury car, you can consider to choose the 8 sensor for the car, as it is easy to installation once to just one ECU to install, and with the LCD display to show the place, and with the human voice to remind the distance, and it detect accuracy up to 0.01 meters.
Yeah, this model can be matched with 2 bundle auto display or 1 LCD display.
And if you had installed the parking sensor for the rear parking sensor, if you want to update to 8 sensor, at this time you can install the front parking sensors and choose our parking sensor PTS 411 series for the front.
Yeah. For our sensor, it is always with sensitivity adjustment. It has 3 levels, 0, 4, and 10.
You mean the sensor adjustment?
Yeah.
Yes, the same. You can see here with also the different sensor cap.
Combo, yeah.
Yes. With different angle. When you install it, if the sensor detects the ground, you can choose corresponding sensor cap to adjust the height of the sensor.
Yeah, the sensor is waterproof. How about the degree?
Yes, it's waterproof, and it is made APX7. Yes.
Okay, there is a comment from our customer. I want to know if I want to buy a system for big car like pickup and van and have a spare wheel and so on. Do we have
Yes, we have another model. It's suitable for 12 voltage or 24 voltage. It is not only for the normally passenger car and SUV, it also can be installed for the light truck or bus. Let's look at these models. It's wireless parking assistance system.
How can I?
Do you mean what's the meaning of wireless?
Yeah.
That means from the display to the display to the control unit, the wires. The display contact to just to contact the power, no need to contact to the control unit. So that means it's ECU. That is why the product can be installed for the bus or that truck. Let's look at this is the buzzer.
It is with volume adjustment.
Yes, the volume can be adjusted and turn on or turn off. And adjust the volume by 3 levels: high, low, and medium. Let's look at the control unit. It's waterproof. And the sensor, it is a detachable sensor and waterproof connect. And the wireless parking sensor also will adapt the anti-false alarm technology. Let's look at the bracket. It's for the truck. As we know, the truck, usually the bunker will be metal. At this time, it's difficult to make the hole. And this time, you can choose the truck bracket and install this sensor. And screw the sensor on the bunker. Also, it is matched with different angle silicone to adjust the angle.
So this ECU this is for 4 sensors?
Yes, 4 sensors. And this contact to this is for power, is for ground. It's easy to installation. Installation the sensor at the back of the truck, and the ECU and the beeper speaker at the front. This is for ground. This is for power. No need to contact the speaker to the ECU, so it's easy to installation. And the Steelmate wireless parking sensor, it can be compatible with all of our displays.
LCD
yes.
display.
You can choose the LCD or LED display which you like to match the wireless parking sensors. And our parking sensors also have the functions of anti-false alarm. You can see. And we have another models. This model, it is with the 2 functions of the parking sensor and the tire pressure. The 2 functions will be shown in one display. Yes, it's the tire pressure information here, and this is the LCD display for front and the rear. Usually the customer will ask, when we installation the front parking sensor, sometimes when we parking to wait the traffic light, at this time, if we parking the car near to front car, it will be alarm. At this time, it will be make the noise to the driver. How to solve it? At this time, we have another optional spare parts to turn on or turn off the front parking sensor.
What's it?
I will be show you. No. For front parking sensor, you can be turned on or turned off by the spare parts, and also for the 8 parking assistance system, you can also be add this spare parts to turn on or turn off the front parking sensor. Yes, so it's very smart. You don't worry about the front parking sensor false alarm to make the noise.
How about the visual range?
It also can be worked well at the -40 centigrade to 80 centigrade.
Yeah. So it's for all visual design of all over the world.
Yes, our parking sensor sells good at the European market and Russian market. As we know, the Russian market and European, when the winter is very cold.
Yeah.
don't be worried. It can be worked well.
It's all, I want to know. Is it only for real parking sensor? Yeah, it's for rain front.
No, our parking sensor PTS 411 series. It's a dual-purpose parking system. You can install it for front or rear. Usually, it will match with the speaker, and you can update to displays.
There is a comment from our customer. It's the older customer for Steelmate. He said, I appreciate your presentation and I love Steelmate for many years, and Steelmate products are really good and reliable. But my market also needs economical parking sensor for cheaper prices. Do you have some basic model for me?
Yes, we still have another C series. This series parking sensor is an economic one, but the functions like the waterproof, and the anti-force technology and self-test and the learning function it also have. But it is only used for the real parking sensor. Let's look at it. This is a package. This is a C1 with a speaker, with a buzzer.
Yeah.
This is the sensor, also with the detachable connector and waterproof. This ECU is small, easy to installation it, and to stick here at the rail trunk.
Yeah, it can also, if we only have two sensors, it can work well still.
Yes, it can be, or you can choose for work to 2 sensors or 4 sensors. When you choose working to 2 sensor, you can be choose for the sensor B and C or A and D for the side sensor or internal sensor. Yes. This is the sensor, also is the waterproof. This sensor, the angle could not adjust, but it is waterproof and can be worked well at the -40 degree to 80 centigrade. This is the buzzer. Could not adjust the volume and the low frequency adjust. This model also can be adjusted, updated to match with the LED display C2. Okay, after we introduce the models of our parking sensor, next we will be reply some questions from our comment areas.
Okay, we received many questions from our videos. I will ask you one by one.
Okay, so, we will reply.
Yeah. So, I want to know the position of the display installation. Yeah.
Position for LED display, you can install it at the dashboard, any place as you like. As the LED display is very slim, so it's easy to find a place to install it. And you can be install sticker at the internal mirror. And as the third install place at the rail top. When you install it at the rail top, did you know how the driver sees the display information?
Real?
Yeah.
from the side mirror?
No, from the internal mirror to set the display information.
Okay.
And the volume has 3 levels to choose.
For the economical model, I want to know, is it with one or the adjustment?
Volume?
Yeah, or the adjustment. Yeah, it can adjust.
Yes, if you choose match with the buzzer, the sound could not adjust. If you update to the LCD display, the volume could not adjust. As you know, it's the economical one.
Okay, I want to know how the system to do self-testing.
For Steelmate parking system, every time when ACC on, it will be make the self-test. If all of the 4 of the sensor or 8 of the sensor it works normally, it will be no beeps. And if one of the sensor or other sensors is damaged or defective, this time the display or the buzzer will beep 3 times, and the corresponding position will be flashed to remind the driver the sensor is damaged. It's easy to find the damaged sensor and replace it, and our sensor it is detachable, so it's easy to install it.
Okay, is the sensor waterproof?
Yes, it's waterproof and it emits with the IPX7.
How many display are available?
Many display. I will show you. This is Steelmate LED display. I can here is more than 12, about 12 LED display available for you choose. This LED display, someone with heavy voice, and this model, this 2 model without the buzzer in it. It can be work with the buzzer. And here is the LCD display available. And this one you can see, you can stick on the top roof. And these models, you can install it at the dashboard. Many models available for you choose.
So for the display, can it be translated to our language?
Yes. Now the human voice available have Chinese, English, and Russian. If you want to your own language, you can send us the voice recording. We can make it according to your requirement.
There is a client went to know the price of the C1.
C1. For the price, please send us your contact information in our customer service. We will send the quotation to you later.
Okay. What's the difference between economical model C1 with dual purpose model PTS 411?
The difference of the 2 models, the PTS 411 series, it is intelligent one. It can be used for the dual purpose parking assistance system. It with 3 jump switch to choose front or rear parking, to choose the working time, or to choose if you with the spare time, it will be extending the place, or adjust the sensor sensitivity. But for economical C1, know this jump switch to adjust the functions. It can be just only used for the real parking sensor. But both of them have the functions of learning function, self-test function, and the anti-force technology.
Anti-force sensor centigrade for
the sensor centigrade is the same. Yeah.
How about the sensor detection distance?
Usually for the rear sensor, it will be detected from the 2.3 meters, but the display will be shown from 1.5 meters with the human voice to tell you the distance. For front parking sensor, it will be 1 meters to tell you the detected distance, objective distance is different. And the foresight sensor, the detected distance will be from the 0.6 meters. Yeah. Okay, that's for the question. Today is we will next.
Next question.
No questions. So we will be watch the video of Steelmate.
The world's first four-wheeled car was produced in Germany in 1886. And since then, the automotive industry ushered in a blowout period of development. With the tremendously industrial growth in recent years, the automotive industry has officially entered the mature stage from the growth stage. As the world is moving forward, so does the automotive industry. The world automotive industry is evolving at a strikingly fast pace characterized by more sensor fusion solutions, smarter control system, and faster real-time networked system. And this is what exactly Steelmate has been working on. Steelmate Company Limited has been focusing on the design and development of the automotive safety electronics for the automotive aftermarket since 1993, when it was established. And with great achievements made in the past 2 decades, it has become one of the leading automotive parts provider in China, specializing in design, manufacture, and sale of automotive safety electronics. In 2003, Steelmate strategically expanded into OE business with dedication to OE market for over a decade. Steelmate has forged a reliable business relationship with mainstream car manufacturers such as JinAC, Chang'an Auto, Geely Auto, Cherry Auto, Great Wall Motor, Xiaopeng Auto, BAIC Motor. As a technically leading automotive electronics provider, Steelmate is always customer-oriented and has independently developed Body Control Module BCM series with extraordinary data computing and processing abilities. BCM is capable of centralized control of a variety of in-car electronic devices, such as electronic device for door and window control, central control lock, remote alarm system, light control, wiper control, to further satisfy customer demand on more convenient driving. Steelmate makes a step forward to launch IBCM that integrates multiple functions of the BCMs. Keyless entry and start PEPS series with low frequency and low frequency two-way wireless communication. PEPS is able to remotely control opening car door and starting the car. When the PEPS is detected in the defined range, advanced RFID radio frequency identification technology used will authorize the vehicle to activate the system functions such as automatic unlock, keyless ignition, T-Box to follow the industrial trend of intelligent and convenient driving. Steelmate rolls out T-Box system, which enables the interactive functions between internet and hardware in the vehicle, making it possible to view vehicle status, to control or start vehicle remotely through the app in smartphone that is designed to participate in the vehicle control system. Furthermore, Steelmate has technically engaged in the development of Parking Assist System (PAS), Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), and is offering on the market a set of automotive electronic solutions, including sensors, controllers, and networked devices, in order to serve the car manufacturer better and keep in alignment with the automotive development trend. Steelmate established the Guangdong Engineering Technology (R&D) Center by taking advantage of high-performance data processing and strategy algorithm in onboard computer and 5G-based connectivity to facilitate the traffic information between vehicle and man, vehicle and road, vehicle and back-end control systems exchanged and shared in a more intelligent manner, achieving a safer, greener, and more enjoyable driving. With the product development experience and technical accumulations gained from OE business, Steelmate upgrades the products that target aftermarket business, attaching more importance to technology and quality of products. Since 1993, Steelmate has served millions of drivers in over 12,000 outlets in more than 800 cities across China to meet the requirements of aftermarket. Steelmate has launched over 5,000 types of automotive electronics all through these years, including Car Alarm System (CAS). As China's #1 brand in car alarm system, Steelmate has developed a number of car alarm systems, including one-way alarm and two-way alarms, which are both stylish and trendy. With in-depth analysis of consumer preferences in the market, Steelmate will be continuously offering drivers more options of alarm solutions. Tire Pressure Monitoring System (TPMS), involving from black-white display to color display, from powered by electrical power supply to solar energy, from external sensor to built-in sensor. Steelmate TPMS has emerged as the best product of its kind, a benchmark in the industry. In 2019, Steelmate Mini Ones, a multifunctional TPMS specifically designed for women, made its debut. It keeps the original TPMS function while integrating more daily life convenience, such as in-car scent freshener, mobile phone holder, and parking number reminder, together with its Microm's color scheme, making it well received among female drivers. Parking Assist System (PAS), with in-depth command of ultrasonic sensing technology, Steelmate developed parking sensors for both front and rear obstacle detection. The system is able to detect accurately the obstacles and remind drivers of the distance, assisting drivers with driving in narrow lanes, reverse parking, and parallel parking. Blind spot detection (BSD) with microwave radar technology, Steelmate developed a blind spot detection system that can detect approaching cars from blind or from the neighboring lanes entering the blind zones, and then remind drivers of being cautious when changing or merging lanes under such circumstances, helping drivers keep a safer driving in harsh environments such as in rainy, foggy, or snowy weather. Front collision warning (FCW). Steelmate was the first company adopting military-grade microwave radar technology to develop FCW that detect accurately the dynamic distance between the front vehicles when driving at a speed of over 30 km/h. The system can work well all day long without being influenced by bad environment such as in rain, foggy,